not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lightning, they do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in the green bay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learned too late they grieved it on its way, do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
when I redesign, declaration, you decide. Tell them all that I mean my name, tell them all that I pay my way.
Voices in my head again, trapped in a war inside my own skin. They're pulling me under.
But still feel the pain. If I shelter my soul, would you cover your eyes? If I told you the truth, would you dare me to lie? I keep it all inside because I know the man is everything but kind. Voices in my head again, beating me in a war I can't win. I can hear them now, trapped in a game inside my own skin. I don't know myself anymore. They're pulling me under. Voices. Young Gerald. This is the anthem. Told the world I need everything and some. Yeah. Two girls, that's a tandem. She gon' do it all for me when them bands come. Got it all, yeah.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California,
This shit is not
weighing
random.
in at
Everybody ain't
252
gotta understand,
pounds,
son. Yeah.
the
This shit is
natural
not random.
Alex.
It's my world and I do what I like to. I know she gon' be ready when I slide through. If you forgot, I got it, I'll remind you. Cause I got what they got, I'm talking times two. Disagree with me and you been lied to. I am nothing like you, no, I'm not the type to. Follow bullshit, I give the hype to. I can see the fake, so when I look in your direction, understand I'm seeing right through. You holler, you follow, everybody's not the real McCoy. Worldwide, yeah, they feel the boy. California out to Georgia, Florida, then up to Illinois. When I listen to your music, I just feel annoyed. Haters, I don't understand them. Bred Jordan ones from 2000.
And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight. Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now. He's a man possessed is what he is.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers. Someone ready to claim a spot at the top of our business. Caught! Leg scissors monkey flip.
Gets him with the counter. Flying.
Crash landed. Whoa, not quite yet.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber. Able to parry that one.
Countered it just in time. Dumped over the top.
Look out!
Suicide spear! Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Kick right to the back of the leg. That was the left kick.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Back in under the ropes.
He'll take things into the ring.
He switches it back around.
Clothesline.
Firing off rapid kicks.
Kick right to the face.
And here's a cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Huge boot.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. And now he's producing some overwhelming offense. First up top. He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing. Oh, my. Inflicting pain at will. Hooked up. And finds a counter. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. He's taking some good hits. Oh, this is a great move. The right buster. Rope breaks the hold there. Able to give him the slip. A little thunder roll. Arm is trapped, and he makes it to the ropes. I knew he could. Cover. 1, 2. Somehow he kicked out. Man, oh man, what resilience. He's got to be running on instinct alone. It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Fighting back with a counter. Dodges. Oh, a kick to the face. Oh, my God. He's struggling a bit here.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
He had it scouted. Oh, face, shoulders down. Makes the cover. 2. Wow, just barely making it out. I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
All that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace. They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now. DDT. Gutbuster. Now trampling the opposition. Perched up top. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off. And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Gets to the ropes, forcing the break. And there's the cover. And he is saved by the ropes. Uh-oh.
Taking aim on the arm.
Shot to the patella. Uh-oh. Brainbuster. Into the cover. 1, 2. Oh, a kick out. No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3. Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now. Knees meet the face. See ya. Definitely wouldn't want to be ya. That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him. This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey. Oof.
That.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
And he barely evades.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
chooses to stay down.
Pure instinct. Legs caught. Oh, rock in the cranium. Takedown. And now punches, rights. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Oh, big boot. And he's still managing.
Trapping the arm, cross-face submission is applied. He's got his best opportunity.
He had nowhere to go. He had to give up. And finally an end to this grueling match. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
The following contest is a tables match and is for the Grand Prix Hardcore Championship.
Change here tonight, but this man is looking to prove otherwise. an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Had that one scouted.
In the clutches. I think he's about to earn this.
Gotta find a way out of the camel clutch. That'll do it.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
And setting him up. Oh, I need him in the face.
That's going to hurt.
Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Sharp punch. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange.
Guys, where does pacing come into play for this matchup?
Well, if a competitor can dictate the pace of the match, they can control things enough to get a fall. What are we going to see here? Oh, no way!
Falcon Arrow!
Almost put him through the ring.
Big-time knee lariat combo. He climbs into the ring. This one is headed outside, guys. And this match will head back to the ring.
Just whipped into the table.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Countered it just in time. Heading up, he's thinking big.
Taking flight.
What a clothesline. Lands a kick to the gut. Got to find a way to get out of this. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed.
This is gonna hurt.
Table with authority. Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture. Heading back to the ring.
Getting him into the corner. Hooked up.
Face first through the table. Table is set up. Oh, boy.
Able to counter.
Stomping away.
He's turning the tables. Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Watch out! Right through the table.
Moved out of the way. They're contending.
outside with no countouts to worry about. And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
Impressive counter. And he's taking this to the outside now.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
He returns to the ring. Solid punch.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. He knows how. Oh, this is a great move. Buster. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
And he's able to counter.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Knew what was coming there.
Up and I think the champ's got it. Bruising attack to the stomach.
Smack.
DDT. Talk about devastation.
Forearm smash. He's got him scouted.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Turning the tables.
The beginning of the end.
The demons are being summoned.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Up and down with the Alabama Slam. He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
Jumping complete shot.
Can it be? Will the reign continue? I think we know what's coming next.
Look out!
Get out of the way.
Nobody home.
And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Oh, right in there. Foot to the... Jumping complete shot.
The champions need to finish the job.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Oh, a weakening arm breaker. He continues to press forward.
This is where the rubber meets the road. Can he keep it going? Enough already.
Oh, what a counter.
He's trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Roundhouse connects. He's got the answer for that one.
Double underhook. And over into a suplex.
This could be an opportunity. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
There's the cover.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Silence is in.
He is in deep trouble. Could be. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right.
Diving leg drop!
Oh, right to the side of the face.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Being carried around with ease. Remarkable power being shown here. To stop in every single part of his body. And now he's just being pushed around.
He's got to boost up his levels of aggression at this point.
Striking at will. Steered clear.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. The champ.
He switches it back around. Quickly hoisting him up. Step pile driver. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Vicious slam. They're looking for a submission.
Oh, and the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. Stomping down. Oh, had that well scouted.
Uh-oh, here's the setup. Good night. Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet.
Jumping complete shot.
Another one bites the dust to the champ. From the top, double stomp.
Moonsault. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Oh, right in there. Tough position to be caught in here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Golly, an endless trampling there.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Olympic slam. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. To stop in every single part of his body. And a mud hole is being stopped. And he's just having his way in this match.
Yeah, he's found an effective form of attack.
Ooh, the forearm connects. He's one step ahead there.
He weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
And finds a counter. Shifts it back onto him.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Silence. Good night. And there he is. He's giving up huge. captured off the submission.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
Oh, he doesn't connect. Big forearm.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
He's got him in the crosshairs.
Oh, he knew what was coming. Kick right in the midsection.
Check out this power.
Body buster. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that hurt.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Now that. Uh-oh. Look at the torque. There's no escape from the camel clutch. The submission is in. He could be up.
And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. From the top.
Nobody home.
He skirts around it.
Double underhook. And over into a suplex.
Just caught flush.
Looks like he has the upper hand now.
Things are playing out exactly how he envisioned.
Black mass.
Good night.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Jumping complete shot.
The champ has this one in hand now.
The springboard attack fails to land. He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Oh, my God. Oh, misses the mark.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Suplex. Spine crushing.
Quick thinking pays off. He takes control.
Double underhook. Nice butterfly suplex. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Looking to neutralize that arm. Look at the jump.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Turning the tables there. Into the ring now. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Able to elude it. Holy, meet the barricade.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
He's heading back to the ring.
Bad predicament right here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Gets him with the counter.
Oh, sudden cut.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize. New champ. A new era begins.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
To see something good.
And his opponent from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, weighing in at 275 pounds, Ian Anderson.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
Wayne in the fast lane, couple J's in the ashtray style, motherfucker. Tattoo back, main, see the rap name, take a bath in the champagne. Wow, motherfucker. Straight from the block, dog, ducking shots, walking to the stove, $1 for a black a mile, motherfucker. Blew up as a rock star, so I'm top floor, throwing drinks on a cop car, foul, motherfucker. The only number calling up my phone is from a dealer, swear that you will not leave me alone. Cause he knows when I take up, I'ma cop a couple zones. And my gun, oh, I ain't fucking till she roll me up a cone. I be keeping freaks in the home, yeah, Apollon, yeah. Gold teeth like the no, yeah, keep them on, yeah. I be rolling stone, yeah, I should be on the cover with my middle finger screaming, I'm a bad motherfucker. When the line goes,
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup.
Though his opponent will have something to say about that. He himself has garnered a lot of experience and knows in this business you're either stepping up or being stepped on.
Powerless position to be in right now. Launched face first. Paying it right back with a reversal. He switches it back around. Foot to the midsection.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Oh, the old whipper-snapper.
Right to the arm.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches.
Boom, just turned that around.
Oh, what a kick.
He's got him scouted. Oh, that can rock you.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair into the face buster. On a stomp. How's that for a counter? Kick lands. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Shifts it back onto him.
jeez. Oh, stomping away.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Submission locked in tight, nowhere to go, no escape. This could be the end.
There's no way he survives.
Oh, and he gets out. Perhaps some renewed life in him now. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Turning the tables. Sent crashing to the floor. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Stomp in the leg.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
And targeting the leg there. Just a good old toss for the leg.
He gets back into the ring.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Oh, the old whipper-snapper.
The fight is being brought right to him.
Yeah, but he's always one counter away from changing things. He deflects it right back. Tough position to be caught in here.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder.
You're doing here, Corey. Oh, look at this. Locked in. Submission move here.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but
Slipped right underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. The referee continues the count. May call it soon. Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
What a punch. Into the barricade. Counters.
He is truly feeling it right now, as well he should.
Vicious right forearm.
He reverses it.
Punch connects.
Cutter. He's finding himself in trouble here.
I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the fat lady warming up.
Oh, had that well scouted. And the cover for the win.
This is it.
Counters that. In control here with a swinging neck. He thinks he has him. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
No man does that better. What a kick out at 2.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith.
Isn't it enough? Isn't it enough?
He's on the ropes. The official sees it and waves off the pin.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Gets him with the counter. Close. Off with their head.
That's gotta be it.
There's 2. And a kick out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Fighting back with a counter.
What a battle we are witnessing.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear.
Snapping the neck.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Dangerous spot for him to be in.
He's got to figure out a way to...
These superstars going all out in this matchup.
Things are about to go from bad to worse. Oh my God, no, not from up there, not from up there. And somehow through the pain, he is still holding the line in this match.
He is definitely feeling it right now.
Shoulders down. 1, 2. Reach down, hand on the rope will force the break. And he's able to counter.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back. Enough already.
Had that one scouted. Kick right in the gut.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Dragon sleeper locked in. Oh!
Lock target of the arm.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
What a smash!
That is just insulting.
Man, he's completely gained the advantage here.
Stringing together some big moves here. Taking flight.
Splash!
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully. Will it be?
1, 2.
You gotta be kidding me!
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. This is truly awesome.
Legs trapped. What's next? Thunderous powerbomb.
He turns it around.
Nowhere. KO. Unloading their best shot once more.
Just one step ahead.
Rolling through into a kick. Placed in the corner. Not where you want to be right now.
Absolutely not.
No way, no way.
It's a setup.
This is it.
We're going to see it.
Hammer. Leave the nightlight on for him. It's over.
The cover.
Grabbing hold of the ropes, a wily move to save his chances in this matchup.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Counters that.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Let him break his arm.
Vicious.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. To the outside.
This could get wild. Oh, nothing fancy there. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Applying a rigorous stretch.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there. He'll take things into the ring. 4. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
He's taking this to the floor now.
Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
He's in a bad spot.
Sit out.
Just break. Oh, no. Getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
What a unique submission maneuver here. Look at the pain his opponent's in.
How much punishment can he tolerate right now?
Able to free himself of the triangle.
Here's his window. Will he take advantage?
And he's still in the game. Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Oh, clothesline.
Here he goes for the win.
Then he closes it out. 1, 2, 3.
Here is your winner, the Soldier, Kyle Young.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the cost against the benefits.
This one could have really gone either way, but the end result just goes to show you what a combination of opportunity and preparation can do for someone.
Must give in. It's the nature of time. The new ways comes in sin. When the new is you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Grand Prix Women's United States Championship.
Yes, I will see you through the smoking flames on the front lines of war. We have to find a better way, and I will stand my ground until the end, till we conquer them all. We have to find a better way, till we conquer them all.
Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champion to prove to everyone that there really is none better in all of WWE right now. The challenger is also real good. He's been training harder than ever for this title opportunity.
This woman is the real deal.
Bad bitches on deck, stay checking for the cash, and I'm cashing all these checks. Bad bitches on deck, stay checking for the cash, and I'm cashing all these checks. Bad bitches on deck, stay checking for the cash, and I'm cashing all these checks. Bad bitches on deck.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys. And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better. You can see here the confidence of a true champion.
Introducing the challenger from Huntington Beach, California, Samantha Stone. And introducing the champion from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, she's the Grand Prix Women's United States Champion, Tiffany.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but I have heard that it's highly coveted.
Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there were some all-time classics.
Really?
Hey, can I borrow that tape, Brian? Absolutely not, Saxon. I'd be doing a disservice to my sources.
And finds a counter. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And a mud hole is being stomped.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. What a chop. Oh, man. Ooh, look at her answering back.
Double under.
Saw that one coming.
Oh, stomping away.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Golly, an endless trampling there. Just a barrage of stomps.
Elbow drop right on point.
A commanding rush of attacks on her here.
She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. Bang!
She was clearly waiting for that.
Turned that one around.
Now's her chance to get back into this match.
Pulling up high with the punch.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Check your face after that one. Corey, what's your best shot at winning in a no disqualification match?
You lean into the stipulation and leave no stone unturned. Use everything at your disposal to get the win. Otherwise, what's the point?
Good night.
And she has gained the advantage here.
And little by little, she's demoralizing her competition.
Side suplex, nice.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
The midsection, step over, into the DDT.
Looks like the champ is going to retain. 2. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and still Grand Prix Women's United States Champion, Tiffany.
That win took everything they had,
And then some.
These superstars took each other to the absolute limit.
Well past the limit, I'd say.
Store's closed. Not for me, pal. You might say I'm Spyro's hot co-star. I love that little dragon. The way he blows fire at sheep like me. This is an official protest. I am an anti-Spyro activist. Genghis, come. What'd you say?
You're toast.
Help me.
PlayStation.
Gator Golf! Step right up!
What could be greater than golf with a gator? Gator golf, give it a whack. Gator golf, yeah. Throw it right back. Gator golf, what could be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator?
It's Gator Golf. Hit the ball in his mouth to score. The Gator will toss it back out.
Gator golf, hit the ball in his mouth. Gator golf, he'll turn all about. Do you take a shot, Dad?
Okay.
You win! Watch a pro! Gator golf, what could be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator?
Gator Golf.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Grand Prix Light Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Assassin, Jason Ramirez. And introducing the champion from Kentucky, weighing in at 235 pounds, he is the Grand Prix Light Heavyweight Champion, Dalton Thunder.
Anytime this title is defended, it's a big fight feel. Defending this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high, Cole. What do you want to just skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it. Counters that. And he's able to reverse.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Inflicting pain at will.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Foot just stomping down. The counter. And that failed to hit the mark. And misses on the springboard. Oh, he's got him by the leg. Oh, goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
Right to the ribs.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick. He's turning the tables.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
One of the most impressive moves.
The champion into the cover. 1, 2. And still hanging on.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Evades the attack.
Hooked up, suplex on the way.
Uh-oh, not done yet.
Two amigos.
He's able to fend off the attack.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
First STO.
Is it enough? No, he kicks out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Oh, impressive counter.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
That was beautiful.
Off into the pin. Just kicks out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Big boot to the guts.
The challenger not looking good right now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Expected that one.
And pulled in tight.
Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow.
Oh my, sent flying. Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
He's got him scouted. Sky high. That one fails to land. Missed the mark.
From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
And now there's an opening. Monkey flip.
Ooh, skull rattling. Going way up high. Splash.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion, new champion.
Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Kick connects.
Well, there's more.
Spanish fly.
The title might change hands.
There's 2.
And we have a new champion on
When and how did I get here? Have I wasted a lifetime?
Here is your winner and new Grand Prix Light Heavyweight Champion, the Assassin, Jason Ramirez.
What a shift into the tide for this championship match.
He's broken.
These superstars.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Grand Prix Prestigious Championship. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the core from London, England, weighing in at 256 pounds, the Grand Prix Prestige Champion.
I stand as a lead coming from a king. I'm free and never take my soul. I think you did not. Born ready. Now it's time to go. Take a look around. I'm not alone. So if you're down and let it be known. Count me in. Now we're away. I'm in this until the end. We are something more. We are the core. We are the core. We are something more. We are the core. United by a code. We fought and still fighting. We're more than anything you got. 'Cause we're made of everything you're not. We won't be. Stop trying and you can't. Drop. Do you want some more? Sound off who's ready for war. Count me in. Now we're away. I'm in this till the end.
I wanna be rich, famous, on top of the globe. Wake up at 12 every day without a worry, you know. That type of life, that cheddar, formaggio, Rigatio. I'm golden in the city like I should, like I want.
And his opponent from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 229 pounds, Todd Zinda.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it. This is a match he's prayed for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Introducing the challenger from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 229 pounds, Todd Zinda. And introducing the champion from London, England, weighing in at 256 pounds, he is the Grand Prix Prestigious Champion, Corey Quinn.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now.
But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off?
All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past. But who on the top? Double axe handle. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. And he sends him into the corner. Caught him right in the jaw. Oh, what a shot.
Inverted
tree of woe position now.
He avoids the damage. Evading offense. Right suplex. Stomping away. He fends off the attack.
As I get closer, my dreams get further. I caught the nectar.
Oh, could this be it? Shoulders down. 1, 2.
And he powers out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going. Trying to end it.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Oh, an elbow drop. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
Cross body.
Able to elude it.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Get ready to count, Byron.
Here we go.
Wrenching the arm.
Not done yet. Into the arm breaker.
Hammerlock.
That'll break his arm. Vicious. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Locking up the legs.
Ah, cloverleaf.
So much torque on the back.
Oh, my God. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
He just isn't being given any room to recuperate.
He's got to reevaluate his approach at this point.
Patella drop. Can he score the pin? 1, 2. Almost. 2.5.
Somehow, some way.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Super kick. Looking for the victory. 2. Breaks the close count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, and a reversal.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Hey, you know what they say.
Head to the pin.
Cover. 1, 2. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
How draining was that? Can it be done again?
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Dominator. This is his chance. Will he seize the moment?
2. He kicks out somehow.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Tough position to be caught in here. Snake eyes!
Good night. Shot to the patella. Uh-oh.
Patella drop, brainbuster. For the win. 2. And get the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Yeah, now we're talking.
I'm from that small city called Panorama, where the vatos roam and they blast their hammers. Never had no sense, so I'm bad with manners. Who'da thought I'd be living life in the fashion cameras? Got bitches on my nuts like pubic. So niggas can never figure me out like Rubens. I be bullying everybody like I'm Buddhist, so don't underestimate me. I do this truest. From Baltimore, Maryland, bombs I kill. You never did with my godly skills. You wanna talk to feel in my shoes? There's a lot to feel. It won't happen, you cannot be real. Man, there's so many rappers that wanna catch my fag. So many bitches that wanna snatch my brain. I'm probably in a new dead, bullet in the head. Mama in the street yelling, that's my fag. You want me to keep it to a minimum with the syllables? I think you should get up on my genitals. Every nigga identical when they spit up, though this shit is critical. I'ma have to get rubber, get on my shit. And those niggas, what you be sipping on? I'm just so your pen is broke. Is it difficult for you to get better? You so despicable, cause your shit is boo-boo, your bars are predictable. I do not bump it, it's hard to get into you. Please admit it, men and voyage is radical. Mine is set to just a straw. I'm an animal killing shipment. I'm a poisonous antidote. I be on it, man, your boys international. Yeah, I'm mad with rhymes, but doing this is 99, I'm a mastermind. Homie, it's 2015, and all my niggas gon' kill it when they finish the job. The other half is mine.
And his opponent from Prix Rage, Wisconsin, weighing in at 342 pounds. This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
Sunny let land of the G's, please let a nigga breathe. Tank top down for the breeze. Burnt lips, got a blunt full of weed. Peace, love, enemies. Nigga, I ain't come for the beef. You ain't know she came for the speed. Got fight for the cheeks. Nigga, I'm the life for the beat. Fuck that, this shit gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Bruh, man, that bitch need a pound. Tip, bounce out of gown. Hands high to the sound. Yeah, I'm the rich nigga now. Big bitch, I'm the talk of the town. Make a bitch run the mouth. Yeah, go south for the boy. Pop down to the floor. Bounce.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
Yeah. Brassy girls everywhere. Titty ass, hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Titty ass, hands in the air. So party over here.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now. But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off? All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past.
Though his opponent will have something to say about that.
Got the legs trapped, stepped over, cloverleaf. This one's over. And he's out. Tremendous strength. Targeting the neck. Neck breaker.
Knee drop connects. Connecting with the moonsault.
And into the count. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
Viking DDT. Top rope, putting it all on the line. To the skies.
He's absorbed some damage already. Cover. No, a kick out. He's still in this. Oh, what a counter. He's hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Extremely painful hold there. How do you get out of this? Oh, look at that. What a great counter. Makes him pay with a counter. Round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Nice enziguri. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
scissors. A little thunder wall. And he goes for the pin. 1, 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3. He thought he had it. He's heading up top. Thinking big. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Oh, no, this ain't right. Oh, wow, what power. He's looking a little off balance. My goodness, absolute dominance. What now? Oh, not to the belly. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Oh, twisting the body. He's got him undone. How do you get out of this? Oh, look at that. What a great counter. Oh, here it comes. My goodness. See ya. Definitely wouldn't want to be here. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary. I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Getting set up for something in the corner. Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT. Viking DDT. He's absorbing some tough hits now. This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match. From the top, double stomp. This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors. It is down to who still has the energy. We got to cover. 1, 2. Fights out at 2. Good Lord, scarily close to 3. He's got him in the crosshairs. Snapmare takeover. Basement kick to the side of the face. Does he have a winning hand now? Cover. 1, 2. A kick out. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. This whole arena's in shock. Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had pinfall. You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Someone call a dentist. He's struggling a bit here. At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth. And setting him up. Oh, knee to the face. That's going to hurt. Uh-oh, second rope. Oh, that might be the best moonsault ever. I agree. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Does he get him here? 1, 2, 3. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
I'm from that small city called Panorama, where the pop goes wrong when they blast the hammers. Never had no sense, so I'm bad with manners. Who thought I'd be living life in the fashion cameras? Got bitches on my nuts like pubic. Niggas can never figure me out like Rubik's. I be bullying everybody like I'm Brutus, so don't underestimate me. I do this, truest. I'm calm and ill, but still drop bombs. I kill. You know the deal with my godly skills. You wanna jog the field in my shoes? There's a lot to feel. It won't happen. You cannot be real. Man, there's so many rappers that wanna catch my fang. So many bitches that wanna snatch my brain. I probably end up on the news dead, bullet in the head. Mama in the street yelling, "That's my baby." You want me to keep it to a minimum with the syllables? I think you should get up on my genitals. Every nigga identical when it's critical. This shit is critical. I'ma have you up and get on my shit. This nigga, what you be sipping on? I'm guessing your pen is broke. Is it difficult for you to get better? You so despicable, cause your shit is real. Your bars are predictable. I do not bump it, it's hard to get injured. Please admit it, man, boy, it's just radical. Mine is heavy as the straw. I'm an animal, killing shipment. I'm a poisonous antidote. I be on it, man, you're poison international. Yeah, I'm mad with rhymes, but doing this is 99. I'm a mastermind. Homie, it's 2015, and all my niggas gon' kill it when they finish the job. The other half is mine. Oh, you ain't on that real shit. I live you. You on a field trip.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match and is for the Grand Prix Women's European Championship.
Here comes a true superstar.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here, and this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory. Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, and she is more than ready for the challenge.
Legends never die. Legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless you survive. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fire's low.
I love it. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to break the chains to mine, but not me.
Legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming?
A win here cements her as one of the great champions of this era.
They become a part of you. Every time you leave for reaching greatness, legends never die. They're written down in eternity, but you never see the price it costs. Scars collect.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, Lady Destroyer. And introducing the champion from Tokyo, Japan. She's the Grand Prix Women's European Champion, the Warrior Princess, Akira Yamamoto Young.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line. Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title.
She's fighting back. Kick right to the body. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Stomping down. Oh, what a counter. Elbow smash. She's got an answer for that. Turning Impressive reversal there.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Fighting back with a counter.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Uh-oh, she needs to hang on. If she taps out, she will be down.
She's in serious trouble here. I don't see. Well, wait a second. Oh, my goodness. Series of elbows. I can't believe she escaped. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Face first in the turnbuckle. We talk about how important it is to have time and the scoreboard on your side in an Iron Man match. But Corey, what about when neither one of those things is in a competitor's favor?
It's okay to be down by one, but you absolutely cannot allow a multiple fall deficit to happen. That's essentially a death sentence. It's not impossible to come back from, but it's certainly improbable.
She got launched. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Arm trap, sit out, spinebuster.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Getting back into the ring.
And she's using this moment to summon all...
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Top rope. Harlem hangover. Sucker. Thinking about a submission here, Grace.
Boston Crab cinched in.
Oh, is she gonna tap? If she does, gonna be down a fall.
Tap out, save your butt. Needs to find a way out quickly. She grabs the ankle and does it.
Powerless position to be in right now. Targeting the throat there. She flips it back on her. Foot to the gut. Snapmare takeover. Full head of steam. Waiting for a little bit of high risk here, it seems. From the top. Big mistake there, Corey. She knows that now. Counter after counter. The springboard attack fails to land. Well scattered reversal there. With authority. The champ looking worn out.
Yeah, this has been a grueling Iron Man.
Top rope. Harlem hangover. Sucker. Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab cinched in.
This Iron Man match will continue no matter what happens here, but could pick up a fall.
Can she?
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Lift off, and she doesn't connect. Blow to the back of the net. She scores big with the counter. Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. Heads out of the ring. What's next? Countered it just in time. Right across the face. Oh, that backfired on her. Stops the kick. Knew what was coming there. She's into the ring again.
This is her time to shine, and don't you forget it.
Returning to the ring now. Placed into the corner. Foot just stomping down. Oh, and she turns it around. Saw that one coming.
this submission. She's about to get this fall. No one gets out of this.
Is there any way out? Can they do anything to break the hold? And they do! Arm drag. The champ has been taken to their limit.
Yeah. Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes. Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab.
The pressure is on. I think she's a... There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Didn't go as planned there. Oh, saw it coming. Submission here, guys.
Boston Crab cinched in.
This Iron Man match will continue no matter what happens here, but could pick up a fall. Can she? And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Slips out of the way.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Suplex brings them down. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
She's got the submission cinched in tight. She could be up a fall in a matter of moments.
Is she gonna tap? Is she gonna tap?
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
That'll do some serious damage.
Enough already.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Dropping the leg here. Oh, I don't think there is any way out of this submission. She's about to get this.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
She gets the late score. Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. She avoids the contact. The reversal. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
We all know what she's looking to do next.
Up handle slam into the Death Valley driver.
Another one bites the...
What is this superstar going to do now? Now this could put you to sleep.
Uh-oh, she needs to hang on. If she taps out, she will be down a fall.
And there's the tap. Come on out, ref. Make her let it go.
The defending champion gets a fall. Look how she's raining down those elbows.
Made her pay for her mistake. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine. And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match.
From the top. Down.
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab cinched in.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
She gets the fall.
Oh my gosh, what impact. She's pushed into the corner. Uh-oh, wrist lock, wrist lock. Chop to the midsection all the way up and...
Drop kick. That was amazing. The title might change hands.
Dropping the leg here. She's got the submission cinched in tight. She could be up a fall in a matter of moments.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
And she got one.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
superstar gonna do now?
And now,
Firing the triangles and it's in. Oh, this is terrible. This is bad.
well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage. Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting. She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Kick to the midsection, pump handle applied.
Boom! Planet. That was impressive. What is this superstar gonna do now? Too close to the ropes.
Yep, and the hold is broken.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Legs caught. No kick.
Stop it.
Ouch. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine. Stops the kick.
Ooh, amazing agility. Arms a hook, opponent trapped, down with the powerbomb. Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision. Pump handle slam, wicked driver. I think the champ's got it. What is this superstar gonna do now?
And now, firing the triangles and it's in.
Oh, this is terrible, this is bad. Oh, I don't...
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
The champion gets a fall. Up and down. What a slam. Steering attention to the neck. Right to the back. Steered clear of that.
Executed takedown. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now. Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Got right elbow.
A counter answered by another counter.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Uh-oh, she needs to hang on. If she taps out, she will be down a fall. That is an up tap out.
There it is. She gains the fall. There it is. The challenger scores a fall.
Arms trapped. Hands are locked. Crossface chicken wing is in. The pressure is on.
And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
The challenger pulls a late fall.
Oh, that might have just broken something. She's just getting worked over right now. Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly.
Well-placed kick to the gut.
Another damaging
Bang.
kick. Oh, and a clothesline to follow.
Reversal. Can she capitalize? The challenger is in some.
Romero special.
Oh
my
man.
God.
Oh, I don't think there is any way out of this submission. She's about to get this fall.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no? pressure is on. I think she's about to tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Somehow the challenger gets a fall.
Double underhook. Powerbomb.
Answering back. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
Body shots over and over. One to the jaw and then... Whoa! Absolutely. Trapped in the leg here.
Uh-oh, she needs to hang on. If she taps out, she will be down a fall.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Strong impact.
Looking to end this thing. Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab, the legendary book.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
And now she comes up with a score late in the match. Ooh, look at her answering back.
Really just laying it in. What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap.
Oh no, clogging the airflow.
This Iron Man match will continue no matter what happens.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Good timing with that reversal. Right to the spine.
Tossed into the corner.
She scores big with the counter. She's sent to the outside.
Trapped in the leg here.
I'm gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here. How's that for a counter?
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
What a wrist clutch suplex.
This is her time to shine, and don't you forget it.
Double arm lock.
Wow. The challenger being outclassed here.
Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is even left in her.
All the way over. Looking to end this thing. Can they step through? Yes. Boston Crab cinched in.
Uh-oh, she needs tap out. There it is. And both are counted out. That's it. These competitors are not happy.
Opinion, this championship could main event any show, any place, any time.
Bold declaration, Byron, but given the competitors vying for the title tonight, I'd be inclined to agree.
Trapped in the leg here.
Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot of guts, but I don't know if she can hang on here. Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. She manages to get control. Left by the turnbuckles.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
down. Great counter. What is this superstar going to do now? Take a nap. If it's locked in, it could be nap time.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap. Triangle. Triangle locked in.
Uh-oh, no.
That's one way to break it. Sent right out of the ring. This could be big. Going up high.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic. Up high. All the way to the outside.
Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
Elbow smash. Corey, would you agree that submission matches clearly require a certain amount of game planning and strategizing?
Yeah, but you also need to be adaptable. Know when to switch up the limbs you're targeting. Don't rely on your normal submission holds if there's a weaker spot on your opponent.
Dropped with a suplex.
She turns it right around with a counter. Climbs back inside. She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout. Reversal. What a counter. Elbow smash. And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Don't do this. Don't do it. And she dodged that one nicely. Oh, my goodness. What an impactful STO.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. Catches the kick.
German suplex. Oh my gosh.
She had it scouted. Running knee lift. She's in the ring now.
Telling her opposition, you are way out of your depth here.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
Able to interrupt the attack. Oh, what an elbow. Oh, and she turns it around. Arm drag, nicely done. Back into the ring. To the outside.
This could get wild. Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted super.
What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap.
Firing the triangles in, it's in. Oh, this is terrible. This is bad.
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment on an opponent.
And the triangle. Oh, my goodness. Look at this power.
Double knee face breaker. Turning the tables there. She re-enters the ring now.
Showing her competition what a real superstar looks like.
Nothing fancy there. Ooh-wee. She adjusts it and reverses it. Oh, double knee face buster. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Right to the spine. Back in the ring now. No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. Sit out, slam. Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Oh, strong knee connects. She goes back inside the ropes. Reminding her who all these people really paid to see. She heads out of the ring. Interesting strategy. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Suplex. Had that one scouted. Elbow smash. Catches the leg. What a window kick. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Aggressive work on that shoulder. Made her pay for her mistake. Setting foot in the ring now. She'll take things into the ring. Oh, Corey, look at this. Pump handle locked in. Into the Death Valley driver. Looks like the champ. What is the superstar going to do now? And now. I'm going to take all the breath out of the body. Submission locked in. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Is she going to tap out? How much longer can she hold on? And for some reason, she lets go of the hold. Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come. Talk about dismantling your opponent. The counter. Looking to end this thing. Can they step through? Yes. Boston crowd cinched in. The title might change. Taps out. Take a look back at these ladies in action.
It's time for me to take it. I'm the boss right now, not gonna fake it. Now when you go down, 'cause this is my game, and you better come to play. I used
Here
to
is your
have
winner,
my break
and
down.
new
Now I'm
Grand
letting go. I
Prix
make my own choice.
Women's European Champion, Lady Destroyer.
I
still can't believe it. There you see our new champion. Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history.
Like you tumble too, baby, tumble surprise. She can do a tumble whenever she tries. Baby, tumble surprise. Tumble, tumble, tumble right before your eyes. She's the best little tumbler for someone her size. Baby, tumble surprise. Hey, look who tumbles too. Teeny tiny tumble surprise. Tumbling forward or back, giving headstands a try. Teeny tiny tumble surprise. Sold separately.
We're into riding, because we get to look this great.
Western Fun Barbie, before you ride out there, tip your hat, dress up your hair, swing that fringe, and brush sun on her hair.
There! Wow!
Western Fun Barbie and Sunrunner, what a gorgeous pair!
We're into Barbie!
Western Fun Barbie doll and Sunrunner horse seat sold separately.
Better get ready.
They won't leave in the night. I've no fear that they might desert me. Diamonds are forever, forever, forever.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the Grand Prix Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 470 pounds.
And here they come.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, down.
And their opponents first, at a combined weight of 465 pounds.
Make a break like a fake chain. Pussy niggas so cheap like an AK. Buddy, I don't wanna be a homemade. Free man, motherfucker, call me Riley. Berserker, you guts to a goddamn. Now your face getting kicked like a kickstand. Pull up with the blade in my left hand. Right hand got a box like a mailman. Alright. Little zip pop shit out of matchbox. Honey clip on the hip, cause the shell's hot. Little zip got the devil in the headlock. Little silly got the devil in the leg lock. Show the nigga got blood on my face hoes. Show the nigga gave him lines in the K-roll. Watch the boy pour it up in his fake go. Got the blade out, where you fucking face go? 1, 2, 3, 4, down. It goes. Break your fucking neck. It goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, down. It goes. Break your fucking neck. It goes.
Put a rap game in a headlock. If I want a nigga chain, get your head shot. Yeah, I still gang bang on a gang.
They are ready for battle.
Making their way to the ring, at a combined weight of 474 pounds.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 429 pounds, they are the Grand Prix Tag
suspended from above the ring. That's why ladder matches have to be the most unique and dramatic title matches in WWE.
No question, Michael. There's always a hint of danger in a ladder match. You're going to touch this on the line. There's also
he could be looking for a submission here. Trouble in the grasp. I'm going to tap out here. Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare. Oh, knee to the face.
That's going to hurt. That shoulder targeted there.
Carefully, back elbow. Measured knee drop.
Vicious right forearm.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Carefully placed stop to the arm. Corey, can you even attempt to suggest an actual strategy or game plan in a ladder match?
Of course, Cole. Get the biggest ladder possible, hit people with it, and then climb up it in that exact order.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Oh, great.
That's not right, but effective. Really just laying it in.
Into the barricade. Well scouted. He deflects it right back.
Oh, my goodness. From the ground up. Head first.
Oh, saw it coming. Oh, striking with an knee.
Oh, soon. He could be seeing this in the
Splash.
It's locked in.
This won't win the match, but it's one way to...
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Ready to a snapmare. Shifts it back onto him. Just turn that around.
pendulum backbreaker.
Tip-top.
Make him want to hit.
Oh, right in there.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Crack in the head. Expected that one.
Slam
Down. Oh, that brings a rush of blood to the head. What a punch.
finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Got him where he wants him. Up and great counter. Butterfly suplex.
Coming in hot.
Up and over. Superplex. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do? Powerbomb. Up high.
Hits him with the counter.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you die ringside.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Blind the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. Oh, man. Backbreaker.
And up the ladder we go. Big boot. Vicious.
This is it. He could do it right here. It seems a bit early to be going for the win if you ask me.
Not if they can win it right here, though. Counters. This could be an opportunity. He's one step ahead there. No, this one's not over yet. Unbelievable. Strong impact.
He steers clear of contact.
He's turning the tables.
There's a kick.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework. They can just punch him in the chest.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Back out.
Did you see that?
Stomping every single part of his body. Counter. And now there's an opening.
High risk, high high for this.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. We can have a new champion.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Makes him pay with a counter. Look at the counter. Boom, what a punch.
He's looking to get up that ladder, guys.
The long way. Dead set on a prize now.
Taking a bit of a chance here, Cole, and not a very well calculated one either.
Climbing the ladder now.
And out of the ring he goes.
Down they up high.
Oh, flipping the script on him there. Able to get the advantage here.
Oh, with the ladder.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
Power slam. Entering the barricade. That'll have you walking funny. I think you just punch him in the chest. Draped across the barricade. I assure you that did not go as planned. Heading up the ladder now. This could be the beginning of the end. You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
A lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting.
Questionable timing of this move, Paul. The challenger is in some big trouble. I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the fat lady walking. Ooh, slam! With authority. The arm getting pummeled. We're going to witness an all-out assault right here. Rapid knees. He's about to see. Gonna see a new champ. And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. Setting it in place here. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Getting tossed. And a basement drop kick. Able to avoid any harm there. Hey, don't look now that that ladder is lined up perfectly. Showtime. Forget walking after that one. He eludes the contact. Making the climb here. Maybe looking to end this thing right now. There we go. He's not giving up yet. He should. Oh, man. I don't know. Climbing the ladder at this point seems to be a bit ambitious. Well, it's never too early to try. Hey, he can win it here. Huge spot in this match right here, guys. Ooh. Across the shoulder. Forget walking after that one. Outright presentation of power there. And that's what we call the tree of woe position, folks. Powerless position to be in right now. They just punch him in the chest. Hung in the tree of woe. Backstabber. Able to interrupt the attack. And he's able to reverse. Reversal on top of reversal. There's electricity running through this arena right now. Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? The champ's reign on shaky ground now. This is a very dangerous situation. Oh, boy. You gotta be kidding me. There's a total miscalculation on that. To the spine. He gets set down to the floor. Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. Now here it comes. The champ has this one in hand now. Being carried around with ease. Holy, that was an awful landing. Saw that one coming. Jarring impact. Nice. Making that shoulder vulnerable. Great wherewithal on the counter. Oh, it was aggression, just pure brutality. Come on, easy. There's some power behind that punch. Quick thinking pays off. Did you hear that impact? Oh, here we go. And he's able to reverse. What are we going to see here? Bad predicament right here. Straight impact on the throat. Incoming!
finishes the attack just a smidge quicker. Counter after counter.
Nice snap here. Shot. Beat it right back with a reversal. Reversal. Can he take advantage? No. Let him break his arm. Vicious. Quick exchange of counters there. Knew what was coming there. Just kick. No. Don't you dare. This kick. This is it. Suplex off the top of the ladder. The champ has been taken to their limit. This has just been an absolute massacre. The challenger being outclassed here.
He needs to give himself some room to regroup fast. Crash landing all the way down to earth.
Look at that snatcher victory here, guys.
I think it's gonna happen. This opportunity is his for the taking. Make no mistake about it, this match.
Up on their shoulders, it's a long way down from here.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. And out of the ring he goes. He's returning fire and able to counter. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Going up top.
Shooting star press.
Looks like the champ is going to retain.
He's going for it all. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality. From the heavens, big body splash from the top. Being carried around with ease.
He was elusive there.
Into a rough landing. He's setting up the ladder now.
Well, can he get up there in time? That's the question.
Hanging back with their own counter. Gotta find a way to get out of this. Just a few steps away from victory now.
I think it's going to happen.
Could be just seconds from victory.
Closer.
Reaching for it, one thing, but pulling it down, totally different. Belly-to-belly suplex. Sleeper slam.
Oh, my gosh.
Goodness. Check your face after that one. Carefully placed stop to the arm. What are we about to see?
Ooh, knee right to the hands.
Who won the race? Charlie's horse. Waist lock. No. Belly to belly. And a kick.
Can you believe this?
I love it. Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Here it comes.
My goodness. A championship level move.
Delivered into the barricade.
Vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade. Outside. Sent crashing to the floor. Pulls the ripcord. Slips out of the way. And sends it with a hit. Very nice. Here we go. Making that all-important climb up the ladder. I think this is it. Taking one in here, guys. I don't believe it. Here it is, Byron. Look at this submission. Butterfly lock with the legs. I'm going to tap out here. Bang in the back. It's still doing a lot of damage, though. And we see the attention being put on the torso area. No, he lets it out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
He's ejected from the ring. He turns it around. And an inverted atomic drop.
Big boot. Vicious.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb. The champ's eyes look glazed over. Oh, ouch.
sent down to the floor. Bang, drop kick.
Hold on, is he thinking of the submission here?
And now latching on.
This won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict them.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
He wants it one. He was waiting for him to make his move.
Good timing with that reversal. He turns it around.
Ooh. Another reversal.
Eye for an eye here.
Able to reverse. He's a projectile now.
Oh, this is not good at all. The
Pendulum backbreaker stretch. Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a ragdoll here.
that'll fillet your chest.
Oh, knee to the hands.
That's gonna hurt.
What a shot.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. To the left side. Making that shoulder a priority.
Carefully. That's just hard to watch.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Look out.
Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring.
Oh, he knew it was coming.
Look at it. Here we go. Smart move here, Cole. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And out of the ring he goes. Ooh. Shut right out of the ring. Getting ladder in position now.
Smack dab in the center of the ring, too, Cole. Here we go. Making that all-important climb up the ladder. I think this is it.
Oh, what a counter. Hanging on for dear life.
No ladder, just a loud fall awaiting them.
Dropping the elbow. And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. Getting tossed. There they go.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
He's certainly lining it up, but he's wasting too much time.
Stand up, now tap. Foot to the belly.
Stiff headbutt. Snap air.
Connects on a kick.
Just breaking down the opponent. He's ejected from the ring. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. He's setting up the ladder now.
Looks like to me he's got it in the right spot, Michael.
Cranking the head.
Look at this snatch of victory here, guys.
I think it's got it all, man.
You better work quickly here.
An aggressive move going for it now, but I think they'll like it.
It's not going to work out.
He switches it back around. Tough position to be caught in here. Oh, drop.
Someone call a dentist.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, and a reversal. Sent crashing to the floor. Powerless position to be in right now. He had it scouted. And the hesitation to deliver an attack ends up being costly. Ooh, slam.
With authority. Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring. Oh, and his aggression just brutality.
Easy.
Just a few steps away from victory now.
I think it's going to happen.
They got it. Trying to unhook it now.
Pulling something down from that height certainly ain't easy.
Tell me about
I don't believe it. Hanging on with a death grip.
Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh, man. Oh, what a kick.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Forced out of the ring. Pulls the ripcord. Knee strike to the face. That's one way to get the ladder. Snap there. And the rolling neck snap. Belly back suplex. No!
Oh, belly back suplex with the penalty kick.
He reverses it. Hammer it away.
Hoist it all the way up.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Hooked up. Teeing off. He gets set down to the floor. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Set right out of the ring. From the heavens. Outside. Sliding back in from the floor now. From behind. German super. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Getting the ladder set up.
Right in the center of the ring. A picture-perfect location.
Here we go. Making that all important climb up the ladder.
I think this is it.
Answering back. Flipping the script out of there.
Ooh, shot kick.
Just a few. Taking the back of the knee. Watch this. They've got Poetic in this match won. They're going to want to hurry up.
The rules currently hazardous. Suplex from the top of the ladder. We could have a new champion.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. He's got that ladder right where he wants it. Now what?
This is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything. You want to leave no room for error once you do decide to set up and climb the ladder.
Oh, God. Connects well. What a shot. Turned that one around. No, don't do this. No.
This is crazy.
And now, he's got the answer for that one. The challenger being outclassed here. And this is, well, it's not looking good. Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Caught square by the haymaker. Standing drop kick.
What else?
Suplex. Gosh. Locked in on the shoulder. A knee left right to the chin. Counters.
He saw that one coming.
Waistlock. No. Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
Able to get out of the way.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Landing with a power slam. Producing a trampoline. Stop. Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Cracked a run onto the neck breaker. Willing to bet we're looking at the winner climbing that ladder right now, ladies and gentlemen. Climbing the ladder to the top. Vicious right forward. Devastating kick. He deflects it right back. He went right into that turnbuckle. And out of the ring he goes. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Kicks out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. Able to reverse the Getting that ladder set up nicely. Right in the center of the ring, Michael. Punch connects. Call me crazy, but it looks to me like this match might be over here. Close.
Seconds, he absolutely had this match won.
Real good pull, and this match is over.
Well, it's not that easy, Saxton. Oh, and look at front. Oh, impressive counter. Kingdom of God. Butterfly suplex. This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
Steps through, legs are locked. Can they turn it over?
The title might change hands.
Forces his opponent to tap out. Punch right in the head. Judo throw.
Big overhand.
Placed in the corner. He's ejected from the ring.
Coming in hot.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a rag doll here. Able to counter.
That's a driver, my goodness. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. He moves just in time.
Judo throw.
Gonna see a new champ.
He takes control. Reversal. Can they go to the attack? And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. Incoming. Here we go, right in the center of the ring. A perfect place to set up that ladder.
No room for error once you do decide to set up and climb the ladder.
Quick strike to the lower body. Face.
Saw that. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
DDT.
And now looking to get it locked in.
I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
He'll still do a lot of damage, though.
Taken out with a big exploder.
Hits him with the counter. Well scouted reversal there. Don't be crazy, but it looks to me like this match might be over here. Close. We might have a winner here. Success is within reach.
Looks to have a full grasp on it, too.
Here we go. Gets him with the counter.
That's it. And the ladder match is over.
They won't leave in the night. I've no fear that they might hurt me.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here are your winners. Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got new champions. Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Manchester, England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Dylan Travis.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe is expected to claim it. Taking it destined to no end.
It doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening. Back at chicks of virgin. Pseudo-sacred thing perversion. Go drill your deserts. Go dig your graves. Then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sinking in, getting smaller again. I'm done. It has begun. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Psychosocial. 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 Oh, there are cracks in the Roman lane, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we kill it all, the end was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. This is our time, this is our time. Now we're gonna set it up, set it up, set it up.
And his opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, weighing in at 222 pounds.
You wanna lose control. One shot for your liberation. Can't stop the blood, can't stop the blood. Let's rise above these iron walls. Reach out and overcome. This is our time, this is our time. Now we're gonna set it up, set it up, set it up. This is our time, this is our time. Now we're gonna set it up, set it up. Last chance, now or never. Free fall at the edge of the world. Right now, stand together.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now.
But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off? He comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off.
All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers. Someone ready to claim a spot at the top of our business.
Stomping down. Great counter. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Going after the arm. Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
Great reversal. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. From the heavens, splash from the top. Can he do it here? Power right out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Clearly waiting for that.
And setting him up. Oh, knee to the face.
That's gonna hurt. He eludes the contact.
Oh, the DDT. Lands a kick to the gut. He's looking a little off balance. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Slips out of the way. Half and half suplex. Lights up.
Big forearm. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Going after the arm. Fujiwara armbar. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. And you imagine what it would do to his confidence.
And breaks the hold, but damage has been done.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
You guys take requests. We're turning up the band.
Big opportunity for him now.
Cover. 1, 2.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that. It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
From the top. Nobody home. Discus knee strike.
And a kick. He's lost some of his wind now. Holding the shoulder hostage now. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Into an armbar. Submission move locked in. And extreme up. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Oh, God. On a stop. With the counter. Nice amateur takedown. All the way over. Systematic attack on that shoulder.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Elbow smash. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Agile movement.
You guys take requests. We're turning up the band. That kind of move makes
a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Going after the arm.
Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
That shoulder targeted there.
Rolling neck snap. German suplex. This match grinded him down a little. Taking on some offense, but he expected as much. Tagged with a punch. Landed neck first. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex. Turning the tables there. Moonsault.
Systematic attack on that arm.
He reverses it. And another counter. Elbow smash. Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. Able to get the advantage here. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Planted face first. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
He switches it back around. Oh, stop. Strong kick.
My goodness.
Look out!
Diving foot stop to the chest.
He's taking some good hits. Well-placed kick. Will this be enough? Kick out. Close to 3. He got close there. It could be do or die time. Oh, a moonsault. Knew what was coming there. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Slip.
This can't bode well. To the back of the neck. Good night. Makes a cover. 2, 3. No, a 2 count. I thought once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Oh, he retaliates.
Snapmare takedown. Time to end this. Arm check.
Can he take advantage of this?
Pin. 1, 2.
Oh, he was almost finished.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone gets out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
For the win.
There's 2.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
From the heavens.
Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Straight impact on the throat. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Long distance drop.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Spear!
He's one step ahead there.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Oh, a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
And there's the cover.
1, 2. How in the world? The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
He's got him in the crosshairs. The target's been acquired once more.
To the back of the neck with a blow. Good night. Makes the cover.
2, 3.
Monumental victory. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing, and then some.
Here is your winner, Gillette Travis.
This kind of win establishes him to the board.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the Grand Prix Intercontinental Championship.
We are about to see something good.
It's days like this you'll never miss. Every hour's eating at your soul. Did someone say they'd save you, then leave you hanging out in the cold? You tried everything, but hell consumes the night. You tried everyone, but there's no one else inside. Singing to the world, the way to be right. Time is running out. Singing to the world, the way to be right. Where's your hero now? You thought they were brave, but they're running away. Where is your hero now? Where's your hero now? I see the pain buried in those eyes. Where is your hero
Introducing the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 236 pounds, Brandon Ace! And introducing the champion from the edge of reality, weighing in at 201 pounds, he is the Grand Prix Intercontinental Champion, the Natural, Silas Jordan.
Social media is buzzing, as it always is when this title is defended.
This right here is a championship that gained a lot of prestige in short order, guys.
Yeah, I mean, once a title match is called by yours truly, you know it finally matters in our industry.
Well, you're certainly not Mr. Modest today, are you, Corey?
Flatliner.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Oh, a hard impact in the corner.
Ooh. Whoa, not quite yet. Staved off that attack. Into the side suplex.
Penny predicament.
Tried to make short work of things here.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Oh, springboard cutter. Pulls the ripcord. Knee strike to the face. What advice would you give to someone going into an Extreme Rules match?
If there's one thing these matches have taught us, it's that creativity usually wins the day. Don't just swing a chair. Find a way to make the stipulation work for you.
The stomp in every single part of his body. Top rope.
Harlem hangover.
That's it.
Those are the worst kind. Precision knee. To the sky.
Nobody home.
Series of reversals. Springboard misses the target. Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
He's returning fire. Well-placed kick. Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a rag doll here. Hurled away. God. Knew what was coming there. The challenger eating up some damage.
Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Oh, looking for a backslide. Oh, my goodness, that was even worse. Fending off a 2 count there. He's still in this. Super kick.
What is this superstar gonna do now?
Take a nap. Triangle. The triangle's in. Triangle's in.
Submission locked in deep.
Whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold. Soaring through the air. Schoolboy. No, rolls through. Super kick. Looking to end it here. This could be it. 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Wrists catch. charge of attacks.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot of adversity right now.
The champ in a worst-case scenario.
He needs to give himself some room to regroup fast.
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out?
Climbing up to the top now.
Oh, look out.
Got the knees up just in time. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Uncorks another one. Look at him seizing the momentum here.
Things are really going his way now.
That might be what gets him out of jeopardy.
Bloodbath. Lights out. We're seeing an
Both wrists captured.
The champions need to finish the job. 2 count. No, not now.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan. Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there. But to... Drop toe, takedown. Oh, takedown.
STO.
It's not embarrassing to tap out. He'll save your career.
But his will to win is simply too strong.
Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
To the skies. Kendo stick to the skull.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Sling blade.
What is this superstar going to do now?
Firing the triangles in, it's in.
Oh, this is terrible. This is bad. And there it is, the tap, and that will earn him the fall.
Somehow the challenger gets a fall. Springboard. Counters that.
Oh, what a kick.
Bad predicament right here.
Piercing the throat.
With a championship on the line. 2. 2.5. Champ stays alive.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Man, this place is jumping. He's one step ahead there. Right across the face. With the reversal.
Clearly waiting for that.
Shifts it back onto him. Kick lands. Oh, a forearm smash.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Ooh, sharp kick. Both wrists captured. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
2 count.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Days like this, you'll never miss. Every hour's eating at your soul. Did someone say they'd save you, then leave you hanging out in the cold? You've tried everything, but hell consumes the night.
Here is your winner, and new Grand Prix Intercontinental Champion, Prix Rage.
An exciting match that concludes with a title change in hand. The now former champion obviously not happy with his outcome.
I did not think the title change was in the cards here tonight.
The following contest is a tables match and is for the Grand Prix Women's Fighting Championship.
I can see a beam of light. I can see a beam of light. I can see a beam of light. I can see a beam of light.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one. She is ready for this title match. It may be the biggest opportunity of her career.
I don't mind letting you down easy, but just give it time. If it don't hurt now, but just wait a while. Another big fish in the pond, no more.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
So what are you gonna do when the world won't open up around you? Ain't it fun living in the real world?
She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
Being all alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed.
Down they go. What a move. Corey, what's the biggest focus for any superstar going into a best-of-3 matchup?
Focusing on the weakness of your opponent and exploiting them as much as you can. If you're able to pin or submit your opponent quickly for that first fall, your chances greatly increase for the next fall.
Able to reverse that one.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Both wrists captured, and that was nasty. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
She's able to get out of the way. Nasty kick. And that failed to hit the mark. Now there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine. The challenger eating up some damage.
She's hanging in there so far. Table matches certainly aren't for everybody, but she seems like a natural.
She manages to get control. Sidewalk slam. Suplex.
She's going up.
Top rope here. High risk. And she misses the mark.
Way to steer clear.
Able to counter. Oh, knee right through the stomach. Moves outside. What's the plan here? And now she's getting back into the ring. There she goes. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Bring the velocity into the table.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. She turns it right around with a counter. Oh, smash! Kick right to the face. Producing a trampling.
What a counter.
Knee to the gut.
Snapper take over.
She's setting up a table in the corner. Something bad's about to happen here, guys.
Natural selection. She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now. And she dodged that one nicely. Man, just punishing. Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex. She had it scouted.
Oh, terminating knee smash. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Able to get the advantage here. She responds with a counter.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks. That shoulder targeted there.
What a snapmare.
Perfectly executed.
And the pressure on her keeps escalating.
And every attempt of her own offense is being subdued. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Able to reverse.
Yeah, but she needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Don't do this. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Climbs back inside. Armbreaker. She seems to have gained the advantage here.
She's taken command of the situation.
Locked in on the shoulder. This one is headed outside, guys.
She will wisely return to the...
Time to end this.
What a slam.
We can have a new champion.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to pull this one out.
Quite an effective counter.
Through the table.
Face first with a reverse STO.
Now that is why they're the champ.
Put into the corner now. Clutch always delivers in this business. Take a look.
Letting you down easy, but just give it time. If it don't hurt now, but just wait a while. You're not the big fish in the pond no more.
Is it you? Who knows?
Does your person wear a hat? No. Does your person have a beard? Uh-huh.
You're out of here.
Does your person wear glasses? Yes. You're Sam. You win.
Guess who? Game cards do not actually talk.
Hurry, let's go.
Meet 2XL. He asks you questions.
True or false? There are now living on your body over 200 tiny creatures. That's true. True is right.
2XL is full of fun questions and answers about animals, sports, monsters, even jokes.
What do you call 2 banana peels? A pair of slippers.
Who's the talking robot with a mind of its own? 2XL. Batteries not included. Additional tape sold separately from Tiger.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Grand Prix Television Championship.
Something like a no.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. Looking at the opposition, I can say the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one. This title match already trending on social media. The challenger knows he has a good chance of becoming champion tonight.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Let me get rain on him. Let me get rain on him. Let me get rain on him.
Introducing the challenger from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, weighing in at 163 pounds, Lightning Lee Chang Jr. And introducing the champion from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 270 pounds. He is the Grand Prix Television Champion, Duke Zinda.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
Big title match here. In my opinion, this championship could main event any show, any place, any time.
Bold declaration, Byron, but given the competitors vying for the title tonight, I'd be inclined to agree. Oh, right to the throat. Uh-oh. Breaker. Oh! Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Not quite there yet. Still too early in this match. Ooh, well measured. Brutality.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? Tough position to be caught in here. Oh my goodness. Face first into the barricade. The challenger eating up some damage. Oh my God. And he's adamantly in control. He's bringing a lot of intensity right now. Oh, attacked in the midsection. He'll slide back in the ring now. Ruthless striking. Closed fist connects. And the unabated offense continues. Yeah, and he keeps struggling to slow the opposition down. What a gourd buster. From the top, knew what was coming there.
If he was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Straining that trapezius muscle.
And he's able to counter. Look at this, going counter for counter. Enough already. Sharp punch. This superstar building incredible momentum. Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it next. The champ's shoulders are down. 1, 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Able to get the advantage here.
That might be what gets him out of jeopardy.
He's just dominating at this point. He is just dominant right now. That's got to be it. 2. And a kick out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Right back. Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again. Great win. Win down your opponent.
perched up top. Diving knee drop to retain the title. 1, 2. It's still no. Title's still on the line.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Wicked clothesline. We know what. Saw it coming. Oh, God.
Systematic attack on that shoulder.
Makes him pay with a counter. From the top. Cover by the champ. 1, 2. Power shot. Are you kidding me?
He's able to sidestep there. Great agility.
Down, looking for the arm. There it is, the hoverboard line. He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out. It is locked in way too tight. Whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold. Oh! Right to the back. Oh, no. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Now, this is just a ruthless attack. Such aggression. Now, look at this aggression. Just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Uh-oh, this is big trouble here. Check his nose. You can see the anguish growing on his face. He's got to wake up and get in the fight. Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Can it be? Will the reign continue? For the win. 2. Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan. That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
He is having his way in this one now. Yeah, he is being steadfast in his approach. Counters!
Around we go.
Hoverboard gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold. Pin attempt for the championship. 1, 2. How in the world did he kick out?
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Seated drop kick. And set him up. Oh, I need him hands. That's good. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? He's in a little bit of trouble now. Hits him with the counter. Looking to crush the hamstring. Another one. Crush the hamstring. Ooh, stinging kick. Turning the tables. DDT. Snap suplex. Very effective. Makes him pay with a counter. Wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Let's go!
so faded. How'd I get so faded?
And his opponent, accompanied by
so I'm feeling like I made it. Making deposits off of being a prophet. Turning visions into riches, way too big for my pockets. Baby girl, I'm a star. I suggest you acknowledge while you were scaling out your pie. I was weighing my options like ain't no room in my pictures for bitches. I end up profit. I've been moving and flipping and living life like I'm popping. I'm the young y'all owner, bitch, and I'm not sober. Yeah, they had me on probation, but I'll be done in October. Come on. You don't have to love me, love me. You gon' have to fuck with me, fuck with me. You don't have to love me, love me. You gon' have to fuck with me, fuck with me. Young God when I ride up, not too many that can fuck with me.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of a word quit. He
Can't
is
afford
ready
that
for
type of
battle.
luxury. How'd I get so faded? How'd I get so faded? How to do is show 'em parents. So I'm feeling like I made it. Society trying to reduce me.
And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Yeah, a consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's not someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been, and that dedication is what puts him in position to win tonight.
But don't discount the man he's facing. A man who has been counting the minutes to getting this fight started.
Powerbomb!
That might be it.
And he's able to counter.
Pulls in the arm. Wow, side suplex. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
He's ejected from the ring. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. How's that for a counter? Sequence of reversals there.
Northern Light suplex. Oh, he got it. Is he gonna lock this in?
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
Body breaks free, but will the damage prove to be irreparable? Setting foot in the ring now.
This is gonna hurt. Tuesday Saito.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Avoiding contact.
He's returning fire.
What a counter.
And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown.
Is this ever gonna end?
I hope not.
He can end it here. Stops the count before a 2.
Not getting a 2 at this point has got to say something.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows.
Look at him seizing the momentum here.
It's obvious to see how focused he is now.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Oh, he retaliates.
2, 3.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
This is gonna hurt.
Tuesday Saito. 4.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's entered a state of distress now.
He can't just think of riding this out. He has to get on offense.
He slides back into the ring. Okay, he's re-entering the ring. say goodnight. K.O.D. We got a cover. 1, 2. Kick out.
How in the world did he kick out?
He reverses it. Yeah, his instincts are taking over. Hooked up. Reversal. What a counter.
He manages to escape it. Nelson driver.
Big forearm. Oh, that can break an arm. Climbing up to the top now.
Launching. Diving into the leg drop.
He turns it around.
On a roll. Wait a second. Into the Pele kick.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb. And the exclamation point. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Turning the tables there. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear! That's lights out. You can count to 100. Cover! 1, 2, 3. He did it! He did it!
Young God when I ride up. Not too many that can fuck with me. Never hung up on the bullshit.
Take a look.
I can't afford that type of luxury. How'd I get so faded? How'd I get so faded? How to do Sean Paris? So I'm feeling like I made it. Making deposits off of being a prophet. Turning visions into riches, way too big for my pockets. Baby girl, I'm a star. I suggest you acknowledge while you were scaling out your pride. I was weighing my options like ain't no room in my pictures for bitches. I end up cropping. I've been moving and flipping and living life like I'm popping. I'm the young yacht owner, bitch, and I'm not sober. Yeah, they had me on probation, but I'll be done in October. Come on. You don't have to love me, love me. You gon' have to fuck with me.
Shaded.
You don't have to love me.
Very strong performance here from tonight's winner. You can tell this guy's fired up from the moment the bell rang.
He definitely had the motivational advantage
When I
in this
ride
match.
up, not too many that can fuck with me. Never hung up on the bullshit. I can't afford that type of luxury.
I've been looking forward to this one.
You can hate me now, smoking loud. Oh my gun, he like spray me now. Hey, hey.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 275 pounds. Thick Black.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise. This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Like a chimney, loud, step out the car, you hear me. Bow, he bumping with my filthy. Hey, change a nigga like a shelfie. Hey, I maneuver with my clippy. Hey, no security be with me. Niggas hate me now. welcome. All foreign passports to the left. All resident passports to the right. You dig?
And his opponent from Alexandria, Egypt, weighing in at 439 pounds.
I got guns that knock you off to this earth. Stand up, let yourself be heard. I ain't hear one word, I'm just bringing through what the crowd deserves. That's what you want, that's what we got. Once things begin, my nigga, it won't stop. Lock down your blocks, let's flood the streets. Now welcome to the world of Mr. X to the Z. Motherfucker, I'm back with a vengeance. Back with the business, I'm a vet with a pension. A man with a vision, I'm a man on a mission. So crowd around, listen, it's that hardcore, heavy head bang you've been missing. Go to DEFCON 1 if you don't comply. I might explode like a meth lab. There is no rehab. Bitches need knee pads, a pound and some zigzags that last like Etta James. I'm back, let the gauge whack. Charles Bronson, vigilante marksman, heartless. Leave your intellect on your carpet. I don't really start shit, I just like to finish it. Just remember what a hacksaw, get rid of it. I'm so militant, you so Gilligan, killing it. Heard you want the coast in your back. Yo, be careful what you wish for.
And here's a superstar that has all the tools to be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen.
I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match could sway me.
You're not the only person who'll be looking to convince.
Going for it.
Will this match end on a... Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not.
Double underhook.
And he's able to counter. And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And now there's an opening.
Sent straight into the barricade. This won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment. Able to shift his weight, get his hips under him, and an elbow freeze him.
5. Oh, someone call a dentist. 6.
Uh-oh. Now that'll do some serious damage.
7.
The ref still counting. Might be a count out. He slides back into the ring. He beats the counter. This one continues.
Ah, shot to the back.
Up high. And the dive connects. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. 2. A kick out at the last possible moment.
If the count had been even a millisecond faster, things would be over.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Oh, that's gonna sting. He's turning the tables.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Into the turnbuckle. Revenge chop. Oh, targeting the arm. This has gotta hurt.
Oh, what a chop. Right to the chest.
Oh, stomping away.
Sharp kick.
Kickstone. Cover here. 1, 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up.
Not where you want to be right now.
Absolutely not. He saw that one coming.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting. a gutsy performance.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
Superstar top rope.
Oh no.
Lift him up. Here it comes. Buster. Opportunity is his for the taking. Shoulders down. 1, 2.
No, he beats the count.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Underhook suplex.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
He saw it coming, taking advantage. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. And there's the takedown.
Able to get out of the way. Snap power slam.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Here we go. This is going to be it. If this lands, it is over. On the top rope. This is insane. Avalanche powerbomb. I think that'll do it. Cover. 1, 2. What in the world? Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Right across the face. What energy in the arena tonight. Here's the cover for the win. 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Straining those muscles. Tap out.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
That match deserves another look, folks.
You can hate me now, smoking loud with my gun. He like spray me now. Hey, hey, in the shit waist deep down. You with the ops, pull up on you, get the spray round. Hey, hop in my
Here is your winner, Nick.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now. But we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the shop.
This is gonna be good.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the Grand Prix Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Keep us in the dark, but I get this feeling it's about to change. While they've been pushing us low, we've been making this grow. We know someday don't gonna reap what they sow. They try to water us down, just give us what we need. Shove us underground and just set us free. They tried to bury us, they didn't know we were.
Look who it is.
They are the Grand Prix Women's
Cardboard is boring, look how it burns. Tell me, do you have a pulse? Do you have a pulse? Do you have a pulse? Tell me, do you even know? Do you even know? Do you even know? Tell me, do you have a pulse? Do you have a pulse? Do you have a pulse? Tell me, do you even know? Do you even know? Do you even know? How can you act like you know when all you know is to lie? Another truth to expose, freedom will catch that eye. We find this truth, we find you
representing the originals from Chicago, Illinois, Roxanne D.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crown here tonight. A woman who has elevated her game. She knows it will take her very best to walk away as champion.
Here she comes.
waits, never waits. I choose my fate. It's never too late. Looking through the gates, the devil awaits. This congregation of competition, surroundings don't define you. Upon the fire, it's burning higher. Only ashes can speak the truth. This congregation of competition, surroundings don't define you. Upon the fire.
Bell rings, tables, ladders, and chairs match officially started. Don't forget to follow along on social media. #WWE TLC.
Look around ringside. We are not short of objects meant for pure devastation.
Face first, turned that one around. And dropping a hand too.
In a TLC match, there's really no way to avoid getting a taste of either a T, L, or C. So, in my humble opinion, the best thing you can do is make sure you get the opposition back for every shot they get you with.
It's all about mutually assured destruction in a match like this. Ooh, look at her answering back.
Sidewalk slam.
Right to the back of the neck.
Ooh, well measured.
Taking a moment to let her know who the real superstar is here.
Foot to the gut. Stiff kick.
Ooh, nice bulldog.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Ducking out of trouble. Uncorks a thunderous chop. Ooh, just turn that around. Float over.
Just relentless.
Nasty kick. Face first.
Beautiful tandem drop kick.
Leg drop. She returns the favor there. Kick to the stomach. Look at this. Nice. Big right hand.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
She's making her ascent.
Totally focused on reaching the top.
Answering back. Overhand connects. Getting tossed.
At the front face lock applied.
Nasty kick. The champ now absorbing a little damage.
Aggressive work on that shoulder.
She adjusts it and reverses it. On the way to the top of the ladder. What a costly error there. Kick connects.
Stomp to the leg.
And now she's climbing up the ladder, hopefully with a plan in mind. Looking to steal a win here.
Can she do it? Cole, I will be shocked if this doesn't end in a crash back down to the mat.
Me too. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair. And the DDT.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective. Oh, that can rock you.
Back suplex, no!
High with the punch.
Fighting back to the counter. On a leg drop, bulldog.
From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm.
Oh, what an elbow. Suplex. She's fighting back. That's just hard to watch. She's getting that ladder position perfectly.
Well, setting it up is one thing. Climbing it is entirely different.
Making the climb here, guys. Reaching out. Looking to get the win.
Going for it all. Interesting timing, to say the least. Look at this. That ladder is positioned perfectly.
Victory.
It looks like this one has absolutely no boundaries, gentlemen. No boundaries at all. Look at this. That ladder is positioned perfectly. For the victory. I don't know. Climbing the ladder at this point seems to be a bit ambitious.
Well, it's never too early to try.
She's got her eyes on the proverbial prize now. It is all or nothing at this point.
She's going up.
Watch out. Whoa, look out.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Another ring.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting. Able to interrupt the attack. Strikes with a kick. Knee drop. Elbow smash. Blast off.
She'll get sent out the hard way. It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Oh, low in the arm. Hey, don't look now, but that ladder is lined up perfectly. Showtime! Try to sneak a victory here!
Hey, when you have the opening, why not go for it?
Oh, strong impact! Oh, God! Oh, big right hand. Clearly waiting for that.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Suplex on the apron. The hardest part of the ring. She's got a hold of it.
Guys, I'd be amazed if this is where the match ends.
You and me both.
Oh, my gosh.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be when the match finally slips out of hand.
Oh, my God. Putting the shoulder in jeopardy there. She saw it coming. Snapping takeover.
Not safe yet.
Good defense. Taken down to the mat. High with the punch. With the ouch. Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one? Can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Uh-oh, she had trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Making the climb here. Maybe looking to end this thing right now.
There we go.
This won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a
Breaking it up at the last second.
Very impressive array of strikes. What a combo. She wants to put an end to things here. She scores big with the counter. Quick to the midsection, double under her. Oh, check this out.
This isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Reversal. What a counter. Not with the ladder. Ouch. Forced out of the ring. Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
From the middle rope, she comes up empty.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Rolling up high with the punch.
Ooh, systematic attack on that shoulder.
She's got an answer for that. Slingshot. Cross body. What a move. Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Nice takedown. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Perfect kick.
Knee strike. And she dodged that one nicely.
Here's a snapmare. And a sliding knee strike. Got it scouted. Kick right to the leg.
Straining that trapezius muscle.
What a match. What a match. There she goes.
certain you're deaf here. The challenger being outclassed here. Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point. Big slam. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, things are not looking up for her right now. Into the table.
She's sent flying into the corner. She returns the favor there.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Oh, good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
A striking blow. Look out!
Evades the attack.
How's that for a counter? Knees, knee, and face. Setting up the ladder, guys. There it is. Oh, that backfired on her.
Ooh, that might have just broken something.
The challenger being outclassed here.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now. Yeah, an elbow, too.
And finds a counter. Oh, knee right to the face.
Look at this. That ladder is positioned perfectly.
For the victory. And the end is within reach here for one of these superstars.
It's a bit of a risky move right here.
Big time.
Gosh, she was pretty comfortable up there. Not like you, Seth. Giving you an air sick, stepping on the curb.
Look at her answering back.
Perhaps a match-saving move right there, guys. Man, oh man.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Float over. And do it. Sent out of the ring. Not sure she wants to be here. Looking on hook. Looking for the win.
Here we go. Grab it. Put those educated fingers to good use.
Shut up, Saxton.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
She responds with a counter. Punch lands. Stops the kick.
With a velocity into the table.
Oh, what a counter. Ooh, that'll leave him there. Oh, my God. Trying to chop her down with a low kick. German suplex.
Down with the vertical suplex.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Right across the larynx. Buster.
She's getting back up.
But she might be down again soon.
Into the turnbuckle. What's this all about, Corey? I think we're about to find out. DDT.
Oh, she got out of there. The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now. These superstars are giving it their all. This is giving it right back.
She's lined it up perfectly. Right where it needs to be.
Here we go. Making that all-important climb up the ladder. I think this is it.
Just about there.
Like the thought process here, but you're going to have to move a lot faster. Stop it. Ouch.
Oh, check this out. DDT.
Man, good night. Gonna see a new champ. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Face first with a waistlock take. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Wearing that area down here.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage.
And she loses via submission. Look at this.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Sent right out of the ring. She turns it right around with a counter. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Caught with the lariat. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with. Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
Able to avoid there. Double takedown. Crushing double stomp. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Got a snap there. Off an elbow. Tiger suplex.
Right on the back of the neck.
Right on the arm. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the
look glazed over.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. She's sent to the outside. That's one way to use the ladder. Positioning it right in the center of the ring. The only thing left to do now is climb it, Cole. Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. Going for the win here. Looking super focused, too, Cole. This may very well be it. Forced out of the ring. Oh, my! Oh, boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
She hit the corner hard. Ooh, bullseye.
I'm gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though. She'll get sent out the hard way.
Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. There she goes. She's looking to climb the ladder here.
She's gonna have to move quick.
That'll do some serious damage. Made her pay for her mistake.
We're up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring. She's close now. One tug could do it. What is taking so long? This place has come unglued. Able to interrupt the attack. Got the ring. Dragon screw. That's destroying me. Right to the midsection. Step over. She manages to get control. That kick will stop me in your tracks. Look at this, Byron, getting that ladder position.
Perfectly placed, if you ask me.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Here we go. Making that all-important climb up the ladder. I think this is it.
Not quite there yet, but don't stop now.
I don't know, Michael. It just doesn't appear to be coming down.
Double impact. Look out.
Don't do it.
Slingshot, somersault, plunge shot. It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you. And the explosion occurring ringside. Dodges out of the way. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Yeah, that won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. This is not going to end well by any means. Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. To the leg.
Oh, no. I think we all know what's next.
Yes. Running elbow drop. Right to the heart. Hooked up and running hard with the punch. Turning the tables. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Not where she wants to be.
She's got to get away from that ladder, Michael.
Oh, right to the kidneys. And she leaps right on top of it.
It is going to be tough to come back from that one, Michael.
Counter after counter. Just a few steps away from victory now.
I think it's going to happen.
Hooked up. DDT. Boom. Goodness. Gets cracked on the overhand. And then failed to hit the mark. She did a footwork there. A counter answered by another counter. Oh, look at that. Slam. Put him on the roundhouse. Reversal. Can she capitalize? Paid it right back to the reversal. Look at that snatch of victory here, guys.
I think it's going to happen.
Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. And she's got a good ways to go still. The win here would be so incredibly huge. The prize is here. Let's go. The only question left is how bad do you want it? She adjusts it and reverses it. Sent crashing to the floor. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
What impact! She's trying. Hoisted up. The title might change hands. Check this out. This face first. You can have a new champion. Check this out. Oh, reversal.
She got launched.
Sound suplex. Into the table. Kick right to the leg. Systematic attack on that shoulder. With the ladder. Ouch.
She's looking to climb the ladder here.
She's going to have to move quick. Just a few steps away from victory now. I think it's going to happen.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
That shoulder targeted there. Look at that snatch of victory here, guys. I think it's going to happen. They're trying to win it right here. No time to waste. Got to get it done now. There's a turn knee up. Ooh. Targeting a body part. Working the arm. Check this out. What a DDT. Good night. The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. There they go. She got launched.
Full speed with the ladder. Really just laying it in.
Byron, looks like that ladder is perfectly placed.
Yeah, you can't ask for a much better spot than that.
Looks like that ladder's set up perfectly in this.
Oh no, just dangling in the air.
This can't be good.
Gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
She had it scouted.
Sequence of reversals there.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate her shoulder. That'll divorce it.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
From the top, double axe handle pass.
Nice takedown. Going up high with the punch.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works. And she'll get sent out the hard way.
Look at the snatch of victory here, guys.
I think it's gonna happen. Ooh, man.
She's going for it, just has to get it free.
There's no roller coaster here.
None. Zero. Absolutely none. That moonsault. Powerless position to be in right now. Oh my goodness.
Double stop. What a counter.
The impressive reversal there. From behind.
Snapshot suplex.
Get a toss. European uppercut. Oh, what a windup. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Look at this, going counter for counter. She's setting it up right in the middle of the ring. Right into the front. What are they going to do here? Check out the torque on the back.
This won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here. And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Don't do this. Don't do it. Spine-shattering impact.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Just a few steps away from victory now. I think it's going to happen.
Guys, this is borderline insane.
Borderline. So much damage inflicted.
We are witnessing the beginning of the end.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Incoming!
And she's using this moment to summon all of...
Here we go! Suicide dive!
That is reckless abandon being shown. And paying off as well.
I think I know what's coming next. Get ready!
The title might change hands!
Lands a kick to the gut. Elbow smash! Prodigy turns it around. Oh my God! Quick thinking pays off. What a forearm! Off of the arm. So effective. Snap suplex. And there's the takedown. Quite an effective counter. Able to reverse. There she goes.
Was ready for that.
Set up. Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
Stinging kick.
Byron, look at where that ladder's placed.
Not where I place it, but let's see what happens.
Snap suplex.
Big elbow.
God, knee meets face. Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
There she goes.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her. She avoids the attack completely.
Had that well scouted. She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
She gets sent out the hard way.
Saw it coming. Drop kick hits hard. Lands hard.
Oh, just turn that around. Oh! She scores big with the counter.
Face first with a baseline takedown.
Just scrubbing the face on the canvas. To the midsection, double underhook. Oh, man.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
Mistiming with that springboard. Check this out. DDT.
Good night. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Reaching up, this could be it.
And the victory here would be so huge.
Big time. Life-changing. Check this out. Implanted by the DDT.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the parent flipped to the midsection. Double underhook. She's got her in her sights.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the
Taps out.
Hoisted up. Hooking the right.
Big right hand. Stomping away. Turned that one around. Both arms split. Oh, they're gonna kill me. witnessing the beginning of the end.
The demons are being summoned. We could have a new champion.
She's lined it up perfectly, right where it needs to be. She's got an answer for that. Looks like that ladder is set up perfectly in the center of the ring. Getting tossed. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Positioning the ladder in the center of the ring.
I guess the only thing left to do is climb it.
Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point.
Things went from bad to worse. Just a few steps away from victory now. I think it's going to happen.
She's one pull away. Looking to make a major statement to the rest of the locker room here, fellas.
Well, a statement's about to be made.
Oh, what a kick. She got launched.
That sounded rough.
Boom! Dragon suplex.
Reminding her who all these people really paid to see.
Sent crashing to the floor. Great counter. She's getting that ladder position perfectly.
Well, setting it up is one thing. Climbing it is entirely different.
Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. Kick right to the leg. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring. Look at this, Byron, getting that ladder position.
Perfectly placed, if you ask me.
Measured knee drop. Ooh, carefully measured knee strikes.
Elected with these knee strikes.
What an effective counter. An elbow. And a sliding knee strike.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Ah, look at this. Look at this snatch of victory here, guys.
I think it's going to happen. Step over.
Into a DDT. Counters that. Endless kicks to the gut.
And grabbing a hair, too.
Breaker knee to the spine.
That's just hard to watch.
Looks like she's setting it up for something, Byron.
Yeah, but what? Who knows what's on her mind here?
Mat slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
STO.
Coming in hot.
There she goes.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Look at the snatch of victory here, guys.
I think it's going to happen.
Looking on hook. Looking for the win.
Here we go.
One good pull wins this thing. Easily with hands on the prize.
Oh, God, just let go.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Do not let go.
She wants to finish this. She did her homework there. Slap. No, you didn't.
Yes, she did.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Here's where you want to leave no room for error once you do decide to set up and climb the ladder.
She's got victory within reach.
Guys, this is it. This match is over.
I'm afraid you might be right. Sent right out of the ring. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Elbow smash. Up to the top rope now. The challenger's hopes are slipping. looking good right now. This could... Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. Ground kick right on point. She avoids the attack completely. Ooh, she just turned it around. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. And she's stunned in the corner. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Did you hear the impact? Just turn that around. Banging back with their own counter. Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring. Oh, look at this airport mat slam. They've got it. Try and unhook it now. And Cole, here comes another one. I don't believe it. Hanging on with a death grip. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. The champ's eyes look glazed over. Incoming. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it. The punch. Oh, straight to the floor. Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental. Can you recover from such an error? Uh-oh. Set up here. Very punch finds its mark. Oh, man. A leg drop bulldog. Right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. Really just laying it in. Nasty one right to the chest. Ouch. Ooh, look at her answering back. She's looking to climb the ladder here. She's going to have to move quick. She'll get sent out the hard way. Here we go. Making that out. Hoisted up. Hooking. The challenger being outclassed here. Yeah, she is in a rough spot now. Just a few steps away from... That should have been sound. DDT. Yeah, good night. The title might change hands. Oh, impressive counter. There they go. She got launched. Looking for a high-risk move. She's got her where she wants her. Looking to snatch a victory here, guys. I think it's going to happen. She's grasping, hoping to unhook it and get the W. She just needs the right touch. An aggressive move going for it now. What a six-man tag match. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here are your winners and the new Grand Prix Women's Tag Team Champions, the Originals.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality. We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
When your dad was your age, he had ants in the pants.
He did?
Now you've got them.
Wow.
Remember the fun of ants in the pants?
Ants away.
Now you can pass it on to your kids.
My last ant.
Flip all your ants into wins.
Yes.
You've got ants in the pants.
I do, Grandpa. I really do.
And who could forget, don't spill the beans.
Careful, Grandpa. Don't spill the beans, Grandpa.
Pass on the fun of ants in the pants and don't spill the beans. There's Cootie and don't break the ice, too.
Mighty Max, Mighty Max.
It's Mighty Max.
Welcome to Skull Dungeon.
Wow!
Mighty Max.
Smasher, get up! Your brain donor is here. Me want brain. No way, slime face. Whoa! Watch out for that first step. It's not over, Mighty Max.
Will Max get fried? His fate is in your hands.
Mighty Max, Mighty Max.
You can collect all his adventure sets, each sold separately. Mighty Max figure included from Mattel.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the Grand Prix Wrestling World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
He's been undergoing a lot of training for tonight, not taking this title opportunity lightly.
Fuck the discussion, there's no need to beg it. We don't want the bread, no, what's off with your head? There's a glitch in the system. If you blink when he did his thing, then you missed him. Rebel King, a handful of rings, you can kiss them. R.I.P. W6C if you diss him. There's a glitch in the system. Microchip tricks make fits of the friction. 37 minutes, it can crash any instant. You won't make a difference, so you won't make a difference. Pray change gon' come. Of course I bear rhymes, I'm the new Shogun. Crack a nigga head like it was a cold one. Leave the screen pitch black like the sky with no sun. Fuck paying dues, now I think I'm owed some. And fuck a percentage, man, now I need the whole sum. Always keep a bitch that be down the whole sum. Got me grabbing on her ass like mommy, let me hold some. Dancing with the devil, will it get me so fun? Hitting every rhythm, gonna leave your toes numb. Xbox spot, only
To have an uphill battle, that's for sure.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
In this type of match, Byron, how does a superstar combat against the fact that they could fall victim to a vicious and hellacious attack?
Well, the difficult part is once an opponent gets the upper hand, you have to stop the onslaught yourself. There are no rope breaks, no 5 counts.
Yeah, the referee's truly only there to count pinfall attempts and check to see if a combatant submits.
He's fighting hard, and it's paying off. It's obvious to see how focused he is now.
Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. He switches it back around.
Sharp punch.
Into the barricade. It's the sudden stop at the barricade. God, I wonder what he's thinking about when he sets it up here.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good. Up on the ladder, this is not a good spot.
I agree. Byron, get up there and switch places.
From the top.
Down below. And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
He is truly feeling it right now, as well he should.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Vicious right forearm. Saw it coming. He avoids the damage.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. A raid bomb.
Driven down. What's he open to find down there?
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
Uh-oh, clearing up the announce table. This is about bad to worse. This is not going to be pretty. I don't want to see this happen.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. A jiu-jitsu combo.
He's heading back to the ring.
Re-entering the ring now. Being carried around with ease. Down on the windpipe.
The challenger eating up some damage.
He's a projectile now. He's setting up the table in the corner. This isn't going to be good. Knee strike to the back. Placing them into the corner.
Change the course of the match.
No way. Oh, knees to the chest. He's turning the tables. Hard landing.
I was pumped when I saw this match on tonight's card, but so far this Falls Count Anywhere match has exceeded all of my expectations.
Shoulders up before two.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Getting tossed.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Oh, look out.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Looks helpless to every attack.
Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
Climbs back into the ring. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
the barricade.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Driven into the barricade.
On the outside. Back suplex onto the barricade.
The champ's taking an immense amount of damage.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Punch to the gut.
Took the wind right out of you.
Efficient offense, leaving no breathing room.
He's bringing a lot of intensity right now.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough.
I think we're gonna see it! Bloody cross! A championship level.
For the win! Two! Gotta wonder what his strategy is here, Cole. To know what made him think that was a good idea.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
And now he's really falling behind. Yeah, this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
To avoid any harm there. This is incredible. Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night. His offense is on point right now.
He's taking charge here.
nasty knee. Really just laying it in.
And look at this. Samoan driver.
Boom!
Corey, how do you mentally prepare for something like a Falls Count Anywhere match?
You have to be ready to adapt. Wherever your opponent takes the fight, you must be ready to follow. So expect...
Oh, taking it right to him. No waiting.
Oh, what a kick.
Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
Striking at will.
Double axe handle.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Power bomb. My goodness.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Ooh.
Face first into the chair.
Nothing he can do. Planted down across the back. He saw it coming. Ooh. Running Hurricane Rana! And does anyone know if this area is even up to safety code?
I don't know, Saxton. These guardrails have been looking a little loose.
You don't want to get close to any ledges up there.
Gore! This is insane. Where are these two superstars gonna go next?
With these two, it looks like nowhere is off limits. Got to find a way to get out of this. Oh, reverse pile driver.
Bam. Time to end this.
Pop-up power bomb.
My goodness.
Boiler room brawls, bar fights, and now a battle that's taken us to these perilous platforms over the loading dock. You never know what you're going to see when things break down like this.
Two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Oh, backbreaker.
And a Russian leg sweep.
And gentlemen, I've seen a lot of movies with scenes on a catwalk. Spoiler alert, they usually end in catastrophe.
Oh, I hope that's not an omen of things to come.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Able to reverse that one.
Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks.
Oh, stomping away.
And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable. But did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody envisioned. No one could picture this fight going where it's gone.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Power bomb. And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
He is... I can't look! Maybe that will shut him up. High impact off of what has to be 20-plus feet in the air.
Here we go again.
Pop-up power bomb.
My goodness. For the win.
1, 2, 3.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Grand Prix Women's World Championship.
Shivering inside today,
huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
You can see here the confidence of a true champion.
Introducing the challenger from wherever she wants, Ivy Simon. And introducing the champion from Athens, Greece. She's the Grand Prix Women's World Champion, Roxanne Evans.
Lots of competitors in the back dream for a shot at this title.
Here we go with the title on the line. The stakes in this match really couldn't be any higher.
You can tell these superstars are ready to give their all to walk out of here the champion.
They might be limping out of here if this match is even half as intense as I think it might be.
Just launched.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
You can see the agony on her.
Oh, and what a battle to get out of that hold. The counter. Oh, a shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent. Oh my gosh. Cover.
And she's not done yet.
So resilient.
Stomp to the body and just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
She turns it right around with a counter. Kick gets caught. Windmill kick. The champ getting put to the test here. German suplex. Oh, backing it up there.
Oh, you know that hurt.
Stomping.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Oh my goodness, critical point of the matchup. It could be over right here. She does break out of it, but has the damage been done?
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. Oh,
this one.
She saw it coming.
Flatliner. Sits down with a driver. Into the pin attempt. 2 count. Barely kicks out.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Turned that one around. Sights set on the top rope. Reversal. Can she capitalize? Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Caught the leg.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
She's sliding back into the ring, back into the action. The challenger is not in a great place.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Here we go.
Flipped away. The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm is shifted. No, it's not over.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
No way.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. I'm pretty sure that was a bite. Unbelievable. Nice hip toss. She flips it back on her.
Big right hand. Series of reversals.
And sent right into the corner. Ouch. For the championship. 1, 2. No. The champ kicks out.
Can you believe it? Can you believe she powered out? My goodness, look at this. Turn out the lights.
Wow, springboard attack.
Rolling thunder. This is what you call high risk, high reward.
No way.
Shooting star. The champ now absorbing a little damage.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Inflicting pain at will. Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Ref, come on, ref. You can't allow that.
She responds with a counter. Boom, head kick connects.
Flatliner, man, face first. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Going up high with the punch.
shot. Oh, I love this. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Really working that.
Oh, look at this. Is she gonna...
Trying to maneuver out.
She needed that badly. Being carried around with ease.
Oh, just bounce that face like a basketball.
The champion's down. The champion's down.
Oh, my God. We have a new champion.
Pushes through after two.
No celebrations yet.
Oh, it's coming.
We can have a new champion.
Is it enough? The cover. No, she kicked out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. What? We might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has...
Here's the pin title on the line. Here we go. Makes a cover. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
I take her head clean off her shoulders.
Tossed aside.
She's staying elusive.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Jumping suplex released.
That's gonna hurt. Looks like the champ is going to retain.
The cover. Amazing.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Fighting back with a counter. And now she's looking to go top rope. Take off. Big miss right there. Bad place to be for the challenger.
All things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Avoiding contact.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
Kicking out in time.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Ooh, she just turned it around. What a driver. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
And able to counter.
Big right hand. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Hard for the champ to fight back from this.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Cover for the championship. And a kick out at two. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two? She's calling for it. She wants it one more time.
She flips it back on her. Kick to the gut.
Knees into her face. I think the champ's got it.
Makes the cover.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still Grand Prix Women's World Champion, Roxanne Evans.
This was a truly spectacular win.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
following champion versus champion contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the Grand Prix Wrestling and Grand Prix Undisputed Championships. Introducing the champion from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, weighing in at 307 pounds. He is the Grand Prix Wrestling Champion, Lance Roy-Man.
You don't see this every day, guys. Both titles will be up for grabs here in this one.
Which means one of these superstars will be going home with an embarrassment of riches, while the other leaves here empty-handed.
Gentlemen, I think a fight's about to break out.
Here you go lying again, thinking you perfect, that you only just in time again. Like you don't make mistakes, but only we're just human. You see my halo now, cause I'm just like you, man. Introducing the champion, about to take out the bomb, like you're locked in for it, lost in control. But you ain't no dying, come back and burn a hole. Not you think, want some force to live this perfect reality. I'm the treasure that you met up in your fire power. I'm not perfect like you. So if you think that you can do better, why don't you? Look in the mirror if you got something to prove. I know you wish that I was different. You created, you'll never know what I've been up against. Fabrications, your innocence is ignorance. We're all the same.
A double title match here. Major implications. You have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Flinged across the way.
Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly!
Slam.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and boom!
Gut buster.
He's got the answer for that one.
Gut buster. Stomping the leg. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit. Turning the tables there. He's got him scouted. Jarring impact.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
What the leg?
Oh, nothing fancy there.
Cover by the challenger. Kick out at one.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Eye on the counter.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Corey, what
What are the perils of this match that superstars must be concerned with?
Well, this is the type of setting where you must beware of outside interference, because when it's no disqualification, it's not considered interference. It's legal.
The match can change in an instant when another individual who is not officially part of the match makes their presence felt. That's when a competitor needs to utilize the anything goes stipulation to their benefit and eliminate the mismatch. Here we go. Misses. Saw that one coming. Enough already. He switches it back around. Big punch finds its mark. The champ looking worn out.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Answering back.
Stop dead in their tracks.
It's over. Hammerlock. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, a weakening arm breaker. Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Uh-oh, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment. He avoids the damage. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness. And he breaks the count quickly. Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near. He knew what was coming. What a counter. Thudding kicks to the chest. Nice takedown.
The end is near, looking to finish this off. Cross-jacket submission is in.
He's in complete control. Opponent has nowhere to go. Could be tap-out time.
A normal man would have submitted by now, but not him.
And he releases the hold. I don't think he had it fully locked in. With the championship on the line. 1, 2. Fights out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He gets back into the ring. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. From the top, diving clothesline. Tagging this outside. This could be good. Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. In the leg. Hard for the champ to fight back from this.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
Setting foot in the ring now.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Expected that one. Clothesline. Oh, foot just stomping down. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Full mount, hammer fists, striking. LRF might want to stop this one. This is gonna hurt.
And the electricity of this moment is
saving us from having to sit through that.
And a rolling cutter. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Looking for a high-risk move.
Up high. What? Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty. I don't want to see this happen.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Come on, seriously? Does it really have to come to this? Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Ooh. He steers clear of contact.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's got a weapon now, and he knows how to use it. Ooh.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Way up high into the PK. The challenger being outclassed here.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
He steps foot in the ring again.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Comes back into the ring. And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he's got to surmount this storm coming at him. Good chance for him to regain his wits.
He's been placed in the corner now.
He manages to escape it.
Getting tossed around. He takes control. Knee right to the gut.
Escape just in time.
One wicked attack after another. These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack. Table is set up. Oh, boy.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh, what's this going to be?
Just turn that around.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans. From the top, diving clothesline. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
By the neck, up and driven down hard.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Heaved up.
Good grief, that was a big chokeslam.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
And he's a reverse.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles. The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end? Oh, this is just establishing dominance, establishing control. F10 facebuster. Gosh, what a match.
Goes right into the corner.
Precarious situation for both these competitors. Oh my God, not from up there.
Powerbomb. We could have a new champion. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Great leg.
He's a projectile now.
Going up top.
No way. You gotta be kidding me.
Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
Able to give him the slip. Boom.
And he continues to mount on the pressure.
You can tell he is holding nothing back.
Saw it coming. Enziri. There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Oh, that training's paying off. He creates space with his legs.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent. Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable.
Being carried around with ease. Oh, my goodness. And he's taken on a persistent assault.
He somehow has to get himself back in order again. This is how you punish your opponent.
Oh, right in there.
Yeah, his instincts are taking over. These two showing how well scouted they each are. Wow, full Nelson knee lift combo.
Treating the torso to yet another attack. That is attacking with malicious intent.
Boom, head first.
He'll head to the ring.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one. Saw that one coming, took advantage.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Hammerlock.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all effective with that. And he's just flaunting his skills now.
Yeah, he has planted himself in the driver's seat.
The stomp in every single part of his body.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Wow, full Nelson knee lift combo.
Gets inside the ring. What a punch.
I think we're gonna see it. Bloody cross. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
They just punched him in the chest.
Military press.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
How's that for a count?
Bang it back with their own count. Ooh, that might have just broken something.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments.
He had it. Already right. Yeah, that's an attitude behind it. Able to reverse. opposition down. Oh, caught him in the head. He switches it back around. Fighting back for the counter.
He's reeling slowly. Heaved up, driven down.
Incredible. A championship level move. And the champ stands tall once again.
Might seem to bring out the best in these superstars, but nobody expected this match to be that good. I'm speechless.
Here is your winner and Intercontinental
Turn of events. One way ends and another begins. I thought the defending champion had it well in hand, but the new champ had other plans. It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE.
Make a move extreme. Shortcut to your dreams. A road straight to the stars on a flying thing. Get the snowblind games. Make a tune, chick a boon in the world beyond. Got a beat, got a heat on the phone string. Once the magic starts. What's going on must come down. Baby, you're losing ground.
Can't win a submission match by pinning your opponent. Instead, you have to make them tap out.
As tests of skill go, it's tougher to do better than this.
And he's delving deep in himself to pull off that offense.
Now he somehow gains an advantage despite everything he's been through.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet.